shape up the season, Stan.
Yeah, you can get a feel for how things might stack up in a few months' time. You see which teams have put something special together and which teams still have work to do.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's a screen. Elbow shot. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Brown for 3. They get it back to the right side. Bonga, the pass to Milton. Brown with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he drives in to the paint. Maneki. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Milton. To the wing, right side. Offline with a 3.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. On target from range.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Brown with a screen. Takes the 3. Maneki with a rebound.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Brown's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Another shot. Fernando grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Milton. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Brown. Here's Parker. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's tipped. Here's Bunga. Still no points. There's a screen. Milton passes to Fernando. Back to Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bunga. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a nice finish on the layup. Milton's got his second basket of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And Milton pulls it down. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 6. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Floats one up. And he gets the bucket. 6 points for him. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Left side, Milton. Launches it. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Milton. Milton's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Down low. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Milton passes to Fernando. Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Jacks up a 3. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Brown. 12 points for him. Pass to Fernando. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Manecki, defended by Brown. Drains the triple.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Milton. Outside Brown. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Nice move. Here's Manecki. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Milton passes to Bonga. Uses the glass on the layup. Bonga has gotten his first bucket of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And there's a pick. To the middle. 1:46 left in the first half of this game.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Milton surveys the floor. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Now here's Milton. Outside, Brown. 4 on the clock. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. No good there. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From about 19, the rebound by Bonga. Parker outside. Pass to Fernando. 1 second left. Here's Manecki. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have.
And changing it up, my favorite segment.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Milton. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. From the high post, he squares up and sinks it. Give him 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Outside, Brown. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
That one's good for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Fernando. Outside Milton. Shot clock at 5. Off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. On defense, the visiting team. 6-point lead. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's Fernando, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
From the arc. No good on the shot. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Left side Milton. Pass to Parker. And there's the screen for the lead. That shot off. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding though, huh?
That's true.
Outside, Brown. With the floater. And he can't get that one.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
And stolen by Brown. Here's Bunga. Pass to Parker. Here's Bunga. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bunga has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. Just 3 to shoot. Goes back up with 1 on the clock. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Inside. 1:11 left in the third. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Outside, Brown. That one's good. This game is all even. Brown's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Milton with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Fernando. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. The drive by Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 7. And don't go. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Parker in at the 4. Fernando grabs the miss. Shooting about 56% in this one. On the wing, Milton. Brown scanning the floor. Driving inside. Fernando misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Bonga. Outside Milton. Outside Brown. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
From 17, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Parker outside. Outside, Brown. Outside, Milton. Fires it from 18. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
17-footer on the way. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's the pass to Brown. Bucket! That one goes!
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now here's Brown. It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
10-footer is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
No good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. Fires the 3. Good. Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. .56 seconds left in the game. Goes again, and he lays it in.
Now what's the saying? Don't box out? You get your feelings hurt.
Outside Milton. Brown outside. Outside Milton. Here's the pick. Intercepted.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
From a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
From the top of the key, and he gets it to go. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to Azania. And finish off by his own.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy's just too much speed.
"20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Campazzo. Last game he had 12. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Into the lane. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
That is a great decision on the break. That's not a pass that every player would see.
Floats one, and the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Out to the right wing. There's the pick. Crafty move. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So he gets them both. Rebound by Tavares. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. .151 left to play in the first quarter. Maladon passes to Campazzo. Driving to the basket. Here's Tavares. They had a number of cracks in it, but came away empty-handed. Unloads. Intercepted. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Moving it up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Campazzo. Driving in, Tavares. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tavares has got his third bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
For the three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Campazzo. The floater. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Shoots the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Tavares passes to Campazzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low, here's Monecki, and he dunks it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Got it off in time. Can't hit that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 7. And the second quarter will get up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Meladon in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They've got Meladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. From deep, it's good from long range. He's got 9.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Going inside. Here's Tavares. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Pass to Meladon. Hits the three-point bomb. Meladon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's a screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. With the drive. Good. Campazzo's got 9.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
From downtown, yes it is, scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
To the middle. Tavares can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fires at the elbow. Tries again. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
There's the screen. Hezonja on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The tray. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Campazzo scores off the crossover. He's got 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Monecki. Hezonja defended. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Campazzo's shot is off. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Hezonja up top. Here's Tavares. Fast break. Here we go. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy looks, Shaq.
Yeah, the only way.
And a look now at some of the game. Thanks for spending half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Maladon passes to Campazzo. He takes it in. It's Hezonja in the corner. It's deflected, and they're on the break. Ball going up court. Pass to Campazzo. From outside the arc, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Can't cash in from close range.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Being 43% for the game. Baseline try. The shot, no good.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Campazzo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Driving the lane. Five to shoot. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. Campazzo's got 17 now.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Campazzo. 17 points in the game. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Now a chance to see the NBA leaders in steals. And you look at Hazonia, one of the league's best, third in steals.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
To the inside, Kalinic, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. There's a good screen. Takes the 13-footer. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Campazzo. 17 points in the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 32 seconds left in the third. Powered down with both hands.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Azania. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Azania's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he jams it with authority.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue.
going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. They set the pick. No one near him. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 20.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
From past the arc. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. From the arc. Lets it go from deep, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazania. There's the drive. It's good. Hazania's got 4 this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Kalinic connects from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. They set the pick. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The response, slamming it home.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Lets it fly from 18. From outside, that's off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Campazzo. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
The man has no part, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, what a finish.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And now, here's Hazania. Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes, and he jams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that one is good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. And they pick up the 2. Trailing by 13.
Joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at the 4. Pass to Ward. Here's Ntilikina. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Ntilikina's got 7 points in the game.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
They set the pick. Fires for 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Manecki driving. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
Oh, man.
Wow. Boom. He jams it straight down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
From deep. Second chance effort. The 3 ball. Gets another look. Tries yet again. There's the 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Ntilikina. He has 7. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Both good from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Fournier covering. Clock at 6. Shoots, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. There's the screen. Pass to Vizinkov. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fournier covering. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Fournier covering. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Ntilikina. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Ntilikina's got 11.
He is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Vizinkov. They set the screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Drives to the hoop. Fires the three. The shot comes out. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Here's Vezinkov. 4-3. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
There's a screen. Off the left rim and out.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Fournier covering. To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Launches a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Vezinkov. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fournier covering. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Second shot opportunity. Count it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Ward. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Great open look there. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 11. There's a screen. To the paint. Tipped. Pass to Ward. With the drive. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the drive. The second effort. And the layup is up and in. 12 points for him.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Ntilikina. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
20 seconds left in the first half. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered. And moving on, guys, it's early. Thanks for joining.
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Fournier covering. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. To the middle. No good with a layup. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. And that one is hammered home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Knocked loose. All by himself. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 8.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Fournier covering from outside the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The 15-footer. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got his third basket on the night right there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Inside. Misses in close.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Counted from distance. Ward's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To halt the run. Tries again. The layup off target. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fournier covering. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 14 points for him.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Vezenkov. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Fires from deep. That shot missing. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
They're hammering away inside. 6 consecutive points coming from the interior.
On the wing, Fournier. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Six to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Buzzer-beating backbreaker.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Ward in at the 2-guard spot. Second chance shot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here he goes. The teardrop. Here's Ntilikina. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Five on the clock, down low. And he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Oh, deflected. Here's Vezinkov. Sweet move! And that's money on the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And he slams it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Ooh, it misses. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Plenty of space. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Oh, off target from downtown. Shoots a three.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. They set the pick. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Takes a three. Nope. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's a floater. Count it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Yes, sir, it's good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, can't hit the jumper. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And so it's
Just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here's Milton. Brown outside. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Puts the move on. Second shot opportunity to the right side. Five on the clock. A second chance effort. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Milton. There's the 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Another shot. There's the pick. Shot, high post. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pulls it from the elbow. That one falls. He has 5.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Brown outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A shot by Milton, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's the screen. .152 left to play here in the first. For 3. Offensive rebound. Kalinic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And it's Brown missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Parker passes to Milton. Lets it go, and that one's good. Parker.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go from 11. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. From about 19 feet, count that bucket. He's got 9.
Already, they piled up 8 second chance points.
Feasting on those backboards. I love that physicality.
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Out left to the wing. Here's Monecki. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Bunga. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
To the paint. It's picked off. And now Parker pushing it up. No one back. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's Brown missing. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Lets it go from the wing. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Bunga deciding where to go with it. And yes, it's good. Bunga's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Sweet move. Fernando pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Milton. Back to Parker. Here's Bunga. Drills the three-pointer. Bunga's got 7 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
There's the pick. Here's Monecki. Covered by Parker. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Off the run, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 13 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Pass to Brown. Back to Milton. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Milton's got his third basket of the night.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Brown wide open. He fires. Knocks down the three ball. Brown's got 16.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Inside. Here's Monecki. Milton grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 18.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Six seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Bunga. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Kalinic. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team.
Here's Milton. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Fernando in at the 5, down low. Ball stolen. And he drives in. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
They set the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the bucket. He's got 17. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Brown the pass to Fernando. Clock at 6. To the middle. Shakes him. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
There's the screen. Inside. Here's Monecki. Rebound by Parker. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Bonga can't convert the two-handed jam. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Kalinic lays it up off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. Launches it. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
From 18 feet away, that misses off the backboard. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bonga. From outside, off the mark. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Monecki. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the inside. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 13.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
That one, no good. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Parker outside. They set the pick. Here's the 3. That one doesn't go. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
"11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Milton. And here's Brown outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Milton. To the paint. Here's Fernando. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
There's the pick. Inside. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the dunk by Parker.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Got that one up quick. 22 points for him.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pulls up on the elbow. Fernando. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pushing it up. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
The crossover, and Milton puts it in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Good work there as it goes. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Tries from 10. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It's stolen by Milton. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Fernando. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Beyond the arc, and down goes the free.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Monecki, covered by Parker. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And there's the drive. A huge two-handed slam.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Milton saves him with the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Yep, that goes down. Now Milton. Driving inside. Tries from 7, buries the jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
From 13,
two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And the visitors call time here. And just about a minute into this first quarter. A shot from the high post. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Manecki. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. In his last outing, 8 points for him. There's a screen by Okiki. From downtown, the shot by Hezonja, no good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They set a pick. On the take. Pass to Maledon. Here's Campazzo. Right wing. Here's Okiki. No good on the three. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 5 points a game. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the paint. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Manecki. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Goes back up. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Campazzo. There's the drive. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The three is up. Nails it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. With one on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Campazzo. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Going inside. Pass to Maledon. Misses the three.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
They get the rebound. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Got none of their first three shots to fall so far in the second. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 17 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 17. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. There's the drive. Monecki with a rebound. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now. For 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Campazzo. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Over to the wing. Maledon. Pass to Campazzo. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And here's the fast break. Here's Hezonja. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 23 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Inside. They need this. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's the pick. The three. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. High arcing shot. And the layup is good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a...
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team. Appreciate
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Maladon. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. The home team on D, leading by 5. And there's a pick. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Pass to Maladon. 6 on the shot clock. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Releases. The rebound by Tavares.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Hezonja. There's a screen by Okiki. Jacks up a three. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. They set the screen. And he drives in. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hezonja. 5 to shoot. Here's Maledon. The baseline J is on the way. The shot that time not on target.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. For the tie, to the right side. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
They set the pick. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Tavares. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:04 left in the third. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Maledon. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Hezonja. To the inside. There's the steal. For the lead. And Hezonja pulls it down. With the teardrop. No luck on that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. To take the lead. And right on target. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
From the arc. Manecki with a rebound.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Pass to Maladon. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, and you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
That's tipped.
Well, believe it or not, that's only his first turnover, taking care of the ball.
Beyond the arc. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Two-on-one as they jump out on the break. The pull-up. Oh, a perfect jumper. Here's Campazzo. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. From downtown, the 3 is in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, no good. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Puts up the tray, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the 4th, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 14 feet away. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. For three. Up again. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Surprising outcome. Lower-ranked teams defeats a contender. It creates a little bit of a buzz.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward out there with Nilakina. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Tries it from the top of the key. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Here's Ward. There's a good screen. Stripped it away. Here's Monecki. Down low. We're about 1 minute into the first. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Takes a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Takes the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. 9-point game his last outing.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. To the middle, deflects the pass. Here's Vezenkov. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Nilakina, and the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
He gets it in there. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Ward, and that one is hammered home. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pulls from the top of the key. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Outside Fournier. Here's Nilakina. Hands it from downtown. Nilakina's got 5 points so far.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Nilakina. He's got 5. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Nilakina. Fournier in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
This one for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot's good from Ntilikina. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's a screen. Shoots from 14. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 11 feet away. He can't get it to go.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Over to the wing. Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Milutinov. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game so far. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Goes back up. Makes it off the glass.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. For 3, Fournier, and the 3 ball is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
They set the pick. Driving in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ntilikina looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Pass to Vizenko. To the paint, here's Milutinov. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. For 3, Fournier. .35 seconds left in the second quarter. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kalinic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
And now let's take a look at our power ranking. Thank you.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ntilikina can't hit. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3 slot. Second chance shot, 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Ward. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ntilikina. 7 points in the game. The shake. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Vazenkov's got 8 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Vazenkov in at the power forward. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Ward. He has 6. Outside Fournier. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ward, good.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
To the paint, here's Milutinov.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
The way these guys moved the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Here's Vazenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 11.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
High post shot, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He has 7, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Monecki, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Monecki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vazenkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Monecki misses.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Ward. The jumper from the free throw line is good. 10 points for him.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
There's a good screen. Down low. On Monday, then on Tuesday. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ntilikina. 9 points in the game so far. The shot off that time.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's Ward. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Ward's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Beyond the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Vizenkov. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Vizenkov in at the power forward. Here's Ward. Now Fournier. Stolen away. Into the lane. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Ntilikina. Count the basket. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And he dunks it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Jacks up a 3. No good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Fournier goes in. Pass to Ntilikina. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Fournier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Going inside, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He drills the 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Ward. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Craig, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Drives to the hoop. And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Outside Fournier. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. It's deflected. There's the screen. Gets it. Doesn't get that one. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Showing off the post moves right there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They trail by 16. There's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam. .35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, the dunk! Shoots the three. The shot is off. Takes it inside. The visiting
pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away. The moment the season starts.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Drops in the layup for two.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Milton. Brown with a screen.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Now Milton. Outside, Brown. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Parker. There's a screen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Manecki. Defended by Brown. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they're trending in the right direction. And while it's still early in the season, they've proven to be a dangerous team.
And here's Milton. Outside, Brown. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brown's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Out left to the wing. Covered by Milton. Shoots. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Milton surveys the floor. Outside, Brown. High arcing shot. Deflected. Covered by Milton. Another shot. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Brown for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Defended by Brown. A shot to stop the run. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
No good on the triple.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. A nice shot by Milton.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Nifty move. Stolen by Parker. Here's the break. Here's Bunga. Off target from 3-point range. Covered by Milton. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Covered by Milton. Basket counts. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And Milton, here we go. And the bucket is good. Milton's got 10 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Butler on the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Bunga. And that's not going to go. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Now here's Milton. Outside, Brown. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Butler. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And it's Butler with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Milton. 10 points for him. Brown passes to Fernando. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Butler. There's a screen. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Now here's Butler. He's got 9. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Butler's got 11 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Brown, a screen on Butler. Outside, Brown. Here's Fernando. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Butler against Milton. They set the pick. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Into the lane. Kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. Another miss by Brown.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. He buries it from 3. Brown. Got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Milton with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Parker passes to Milton. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Here's Brown. And he hits the jump shot.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
They set the pick. On Sunday, and then on Tuesday, there's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Brown with a screen. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 12.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Butler. And that time also a missed shot. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Driving in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw is off from Butler. Outside, Brown. Parker, left side. It's intercepted. And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You take a look at the visitors. I love a new season, new faces, new places. You get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back for us and for the players and for the fans. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room is feeling good right now, I'll tell you that.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. Down low. It's stolen away. Here's Fernando with the drive, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Butler's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Milton. 14 points for him. 5 on the clock. Brown passes to Parker. It's tipped. Now here's Butler. 18 points for him. To the middle. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Milton passes to Brown. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 17.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They set the screen. Pass to Manecki for 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 9 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And here's Butler outside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. From deep three-point land. Butler, that one's good. Butler's got 24 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And it's Bonga missing. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Butler. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. 27 points for him.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Milton passes to Brown. From the high post. Count that one.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Now here's Milton. 14 points for him. From deep. Brown, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Back to Butler. For the tie. The shot comes out.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Brown with a screen. Here's Milton. Here he goes.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And there's the drive. And here's Brown for 3. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Milton with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Parker. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Bonga's got his second basket.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Milton in at the point guard position. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
They get it back. Outside Butler. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Butler's got 17 points here in the second half.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Pass to Parker. Back to Milton. Brown, a screen on Butler. Now here's Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Bonga.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Butler. Nails it from 3. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside, Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Snatched up. And he dunks it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
That one goes in. Brown's got 26.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Butler taking his time here. That one's in there!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Brown outside. Beyond the arc. It's off. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Butler fires. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brown, a screen on Butler. Brown outside. The 3 is off. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Butler knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Milton with it. Now guarded by Butler. Brown! Oh, no good again that time. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Butler fires! He's off from 3. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Brown outside, fires the 3. Ooh, Ooh, it doesn't go.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Jams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Shoots a three. "55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's picked off. And now we've got an intentional foul. Butler outside. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Goes back up, and up and in on the... layup.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Milton with it.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Butler rips down the board.
Fourth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Campazzo. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to Manecki. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, Okiki grabs the miss. And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the paint, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Three-pointer, Butler, they get it back. Manecki. Outside Butler. From past the arc. The putback, missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Campazzo, defended by Butler. With the drive, a nice shot by Campazzo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Butler. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And that one drops.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Outside Butler, and there's the drive. Butler can't get that one to fall.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the inside, here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Butler from outside. For the three. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Hazonia. Inside, and stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Jacks up a three. Butler can't get that one to fall.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
They get it again. Pass to Maladon. Here's Tavares. Goes back up. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Campazzo, defended by Butler. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Oh, look at that. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler missing again.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. To the right side. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Back to Butler. There's the pick. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Butler.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And now, here's Hezonja. Nothing on the board, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
It's up a 3. No good. Shot missing. Being around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Three-pointer. Butler cranes the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now, here's Hezonja. Puts the move on. Here's Tavares. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Tavares has got 13.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Butler. 7 points in the game. Another shot. Pass to Manecki. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here is Hezonja.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Butler. Hezonja bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Here's Butler. Up and in on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Azania. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Here's Butler, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Launches it. Back to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Butler from outside. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points his last outing. There's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside Butler. They grab their own miss. The second chance effort. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a...
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And
And the home team has possession. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. Shoots from 12. He can't get that one to fall. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Butler. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 14 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Releases. Here's Tavares. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
The offensive rebound. Tries again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Campazzo. Sinks the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Picked his pocket. Here we go, all alone. Here's Okiki. Drops in the breakaway layup. Okiki's got his first basket of the night. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. Butler. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. That one's not going to go. Outside Butler. Inside. Here's Monecki. That one falls. Monecki's got his second bucket of the night. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Campazzo, the pass to Maledon. Hezonja with the ball. 16 points for him. Count the basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Butler. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And now, here's Hezonja. 18 points for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Butler from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Hezonja. To the inside. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. They set the screen. Here's Monecki. Back to Butler. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Pass to Campazzo. Top of the key is Onya. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tavares. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
And for that game against Athens, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Butler, no good.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Pass to Azania. It's blocked. Back to Butler. A 3-ball. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Now Hazonia to the paint. Okiki passes to Hazonia. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Butler. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Butler's got 19 points.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. 6 on the shot clock. Nice execution down low.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Butler fires 18 feet out. Count it.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Here's Campazzo. Lets loose a 3. It's off. Outside Butler. That one goes in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And there's the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Campazzo. .149 left in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely, and that one is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Can't get it to go.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Here's Campazzo. Whoops, they pick off the pass, and they're on the break. No problem with the wide-open J. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Takes the three. No good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The steal. Now here's Melodon. Here's Okiki. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. Now it's time for our player of the game.
differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vazinkov in at power forward. Finished off the break.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Fournier for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Ntilikina. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Vazinkov. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Launches a three. Can't hit that one. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Fournier for three. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's deflected. 5-on-3 break. Goes up on the wing. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Five to shoot. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Maneki's checked in for Nora. Fournier covering. Let's go with a three. That shot off the mark. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chalk up 2 there. Fournier's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. He drops it from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
The three. Maneki with a rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Ntilikina going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ntilikina's got his second bucket on the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Crafty move. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Fires from deep. And no good. He can't get it to go. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Fournier in at the small forward position. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Ntilikina. Robbed. And they're on the run from behind the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Shooting a solid 47%. Driving to the basket. Tipped. Here's the Zinkov. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Ntilikina's got 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the inside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. It's stolen. And here they come. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezenkov. He's got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Fournier. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. The shot no good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Manecki. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Ntilikina. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They set a pick. He takes it in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. That one is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 16.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ward's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
One second left, and he goes in for the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's... And that'll...
Here's Ntilikina, and there's a pick. The 17-footer. That shot is off. Missed number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. And he drives in. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Puts the move on. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. From the arc. No luck on that one. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. On the take. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Ward. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 15. Jacks up a three. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot's good. He's got 25.
Looks like I'm starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The shake. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
From the high post, the shot misses. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's the pick. Takes the 3. And that one is stuffed right through. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Fournier. And the jumper falls for him. Fournier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
From 17, that shot missing. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the 3rd. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The home team calls timeout. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 18. Clock at 4. 4-3. No good.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. No good with a layup. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's the 3, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Launches it. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Six to shoot, and there's the screen. Driving to the basket. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Ward. From downtown. No good.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. With the shot. Here's Manecki. Here he goes.
And good whistle there.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both shots good from the stripe.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Vazenkov. Here's the pick. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And that one misses. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Shoots it up. Nope. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No good from three. Here's Hall. Oh, he jammed it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the free throw, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Manecki. It falls!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Vezinkov. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought
These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. One-on-one here. And the dunk by Parker.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Yep, that one goes in there. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Rebounded by Monecki. "17-foot shot on the way." That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Parker looking around. There's the drive, and finished off by Parker.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
That one good for 2.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Brown outside. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Monecki. Shoots. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul, getting a different angle.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's a screen to the middle. Rebound by Parker.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Bonga, no good. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving in. It's tipped. Kalinic. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Pass to Fernando. The visitors on defense. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Brown the pass to Fernando. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A big man with a big finish.
Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there. Lays it up off the glass. Milton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lies back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by a point. And we'll get things started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
They set the pick for three. Another shot. Pass to Manecki. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Milton with it. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
In our early season power rankings, of course, a lot should change over the course of the year, but this is where we stand now. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're a great team in the third spot. And when you're a top 3 team in this league, you've got a shot at the title. So they got to be happy with their positioning.
Brown the pass to Fernando. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 4. Shoots the 3. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career. So I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Brown outside. Pass to Fernando. Here's Milton. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. A floater. Milton grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brown finds Parker. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Manecki. No good on the triple.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Into the lane. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 8.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
To the paint. Here's the 3. High post try. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Going inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
There's the screen. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. 30 seconds left now here in the second. To the inside. Swiped away. Fast break. Here we go. Pulls up for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And he drives in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
There's Brown with the 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of...
You take a look at the home team, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be...
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. Thank you.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference.
Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. Brown feeling it out a bit. And that one is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shoots from the elbow, and good that time. 22 points for him.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Milton kicks to Brown. Rebounded by Monecki.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position. You could see the frustration on his face.
To the middle, Parker with the steal. And they're moving it up. Now, here's Milton. 10 points for him. Can't connect from short range.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
For the tie. And he hits it to tie the game up. 8 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
For the lead. Yep, it counts.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Brown outside. They need this one. The shot comes out.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. On the wing, Brown. 11 points in the game. Milton the pass to Bonga. Pass to Brown. Here's the floater. That shot misses.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. The high post shot. Up again. It's good on the putback. Monecki's got his second basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Milton. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. With 1 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. 28 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's a good screen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Milton. The layup off target.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Screened by Parker. Inside. Pass to Fernando. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Here's Bonga. Milton looking around. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
They set the pick. Driving inside. Bonga pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Brown, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
To the paint. And there's the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. Brown outside. Driving the lane. He gets it to go.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moments.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Here's Monecki, covered by Parker. Oh, what a finish!
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now Milton. Outside Brown. Here's Fernando.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And taken away by Brown. From deep. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's stolen by Brown, and here we go. Big-time jam! He was ready to receive and deliver.
In a game this close, this late, That kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Here's Monecki, covered by Parker. Just 5 to shoot. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Milton. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
Shoots the 3. Off target from outside.
fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Maladon attacking. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Tavares' shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Count it. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's a pick. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Here's a Kiki. And he makes it.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Puts up a three. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Here's Maladon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. The three, counted from distance. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Hazonia, pure from three-point range.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. From downtown. Here's a Kiki. Pass to Campazzo. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer. No good that time. They swipe it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three ball. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 6 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And he drives in. Here's Tavares.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. And he dunks it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
No good from 18. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Here's Hazonia. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. It's not going to go for him. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's the floater. Here's Tavares. Got a hand on it. And another shot. Count it. Tavares has got 8.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Here we go. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
This one for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Soft touch off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. They set the pick. Inside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Banked it in off the glass. Azonia's got 4 points this quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
All alone. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Fires the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his 2nd in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Pass to Azonia. The 3 is up. On target from range. Azonia's got 17 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a factor.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Glad
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Inside. Pass to Azonia. Clock at 6. The floater, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
They set a pick. Goes back up. It's tipped.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Puts it up from 15, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. There's the triple, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hezonja's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Intercepted. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Six on the shot clock. On the take. Oh, get you some.
Nice. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And that one good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Picked it. Here's Maladon. Going inside. Here's Okiki. Second shot opportunity. And he banks in the layup. Okiki's got 6.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. He's got 13.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Campazzo sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
55 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Hezonja. 21 points in the game. Tavares' shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Maneki. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Hezonja. Offline with a 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, What are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handles.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Picked it out of midair. Here's Manecki. No good with the triple.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Here's Tavares. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
For three, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's good for two.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Yep, that one goes. That's 29 for him. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Campazzo. Money from three!
Well, that's his first three of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Oh, it's stolen away. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen by Okiki. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Tries yet again, and it's good on the lay-in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And they're running. Goes up. And he slams it home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Here's the floater. And he cashes it in on the layup.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, B.A., it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He's off on that one. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. 40 seconds left in the game. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Oh, Kiki can't hit. There's the three. The rebound by Tavares. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many